God damn it, no music, because I forgot to unmute the goddamn desktop. I was listening to this. That's how epic this is. Alright, we'll do a, because we fucked up that timer, we'll do a longer timer. There we go. Alright. What's up? How can I have this, like, I need to have this, like, low... There we go, that's perfect. How's everyone doing? Hello, Serp. Hello, Feels Bagman. And Mookie. What the hell is happening up here? Wait, where's the event list? Wait, is that not working? Wait. Wait, the event list isn't working. What the helsike? Do I have to maybe like refresh it? Oh, there we go. Were you just 11 minutes late? I just joined. No, we weren't 11 minutes late. We had an extended timer going on. Listen, I might have been mildly late because I was watching Trainwrecks play Among Us, and the round was very intense. You're still playing Horizon? Yes, I am playing Horizon. And to answer Feels Bagman, the reason we're playing Horizon on a Saturday stream is because we're almost done with the game. We have like today and maybe part of tomorrow. I assume tomorrow left too, because we just started, right? But I'm playing Among Us right now. Cool. I was watching Train play it. They had a particularly intense round. So I couldn't keep myself from watching. It took a bit longer though. I also updated my driver. Among Us stream when? If you could get like 10 people to play it, then maybe. I don't know if I want to stream Among Us though, to be honest. I would be too. The things like I don't think I would be able to trust that people are making like the right decisions, that they're not like watching the stream. Or it's similar to Secret Hitler. Yeah, it's very it's like a proper game version of Secret Hitler for sure. I would I don't know. It feels like you have to like trust 10 people to like none of them can be watching your stream. I would feel too sus, dude. Will Codex admit anything that is a perfect a title with a perfectly written story? True. This is a game that Will Kodak told me to play, by the way, so I wasn't even gonna play Horizon. Like I had no intention to. I didn't think this game was any like it looked any fun. Then only because Will Kodak was like, "Hey, you should play Horizon." I was like, "Okay, dude, I guess I will." Wait, is the game not showing up? I should have restarted OBS because I was I had OBS open when I updated my graphics drivers, and I bet that screwed something up. Oh my god. What? Why is it optimizing? I don't know if the stream is broadcasting right now. Oh no, is it gonna change my settings? My perfectly put down settings? But can you guys hear music now, by the way? Can you guys hear the background music? It's very low. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I wonder why the stream doesn't pick it up. Is the stream dropping frames right now, or is it fine? Because my CPU is, like, exploding. I don't know anything about that game. My son is so popular, and I see memes with it everywhere. He decided to play it all on his own because he hates us so much. Well, Among Us is popular just because it's like a social deduction game essentially. That's why people like playing it. I mean, it's like a perfect stream game, right? Because there's a lot of stakes every round. Well, to begin with, Among Us is like a social deduction game. You're like a group of people, and you're in various locations, and you're supposed to like finish tasks as a group, but there are two people, or how many? Usually two people that are there to like sabotage you and kill you, and you need to deduce who the killers are based on like what everyone is doing and where people are and where the body was found and stuff like that. I'll be like watching it non-stop. Just it's very simple entertainment, because um every round, like, the stakes are really high, because you don't, like, even if whatever the stream you're watching is, they don't know anything and you don't know anything, so the killers could be anyone, and you want your dude to win, so you're sitting there like trying to deduce it too. You're like, wait, that guy, what that dude said, it doesn't make any sense. So and the rounds take like at max 10 minutes, I think. So yeah, it's a really, really good stream game. I don't understand why it's optimizing my game. But it's 2 years old? Maybe. I mean, I don't know how old it is, but it just had a resurgence. This is what happens. One group of people decide to play one game, and there's probably going to be some good... There's probably going to be like 5 or 6 like big streamers in there. And they had a lot of fun. Then other streamers are going to jump on it, and other streamers, and suddenly this is like the most popular trend on Twitch. Then a bunch of other people start jumping on it just because it's popular, and yeah. And it's what happens with a lot of these games. But I mean, it's a good game for sure. It's a lot. People have tried to like GTA RP, yeah, 100%. People have tried to make other games like that popular as well. Town of Salem is one that comes to mind. But the thing about Among Us that makes it so good is that it's a very simple game. Anyone can just jump into it. You don't have to know anything. While when you're playing something like Town of Salem, they have a bunch of rules, which they often do in vampire games, like Vampire and Werewolf. And all those roles are super confusing for new players. It's like you have like a medic, a sheriff, a coroner, a murderer. You have a gang boss. It's like 500 roles, and you need to know what every role is. In Among Us, there's none of that. There's like crewmates and there's imposters. That's why the game is so popular compared to like other similar titles. And the whole idea is you just have to go around and do simple tasks also makes it like super easy to jump into. The hard part is deducing who the killers are, which usually isn't that hard either. It depends. Like the killers need to be like really good at what they're doing. But yeah, I mean, I really want to play the game with like a group of friends. I don't want to play it. I don't think games like that are fun if you're just playing it with randoms. Personally, just because it's hard to know who's like taking stuff seriously, and it's hard to read people if you don't know them at all. But I don't think I want to stream it. It would be so hard to trust that people aren't watching the stream. As like if you have like 9 people, even if you know them, it's so hard to trust that none of them are gonna be watching your stream. I've been watching this guy's Toast play the game in YouTube videos on Facebook, and it's pretty fun to watch too. I just Toast is fine. I watch XQC and Train because they both Train is good because Train is actually not really good at the game, and he does it's very analytical, but I like his play style. XQC is good because he just like he molts and freaks out and starts yelling. In every game, like I was watching him before I fell asleep last night, and yeah, every game XQC is in, he dies and he starts screaming. He goes, "I'm gonna leave now! I'm gonna leave now! I'm gonna leave now!" And then he doesn't leave and he just continues playing, and it's. And he has like he calls out every person. He's like it was Serp, and then it's like it was Wilkoniak, it was Putemonster, it was Feels Bagman, it was Mookie. He just like yells at everyone, and then at the end of the game he goes, "I called it, I called it, I know who it was." Playing with randoms and yeah, people using text chat. I don't understand that. I don't understand how you can play that game and use text chat. That seems like impossible to me. I can like if there was like a group of like 5 people I knew, I would be fine with adding 5 randoms, but no, everyone has to use voice. You can't have a person using text chat. That just doesn't work. I don't know. The game is like has incredible. It has an incredible amount of players. I think. Is it in like it's hundreds of thousands for sure. Don't know if it's in the millions. Wait, why is the bot showing up in my chat when I told it not to? How dare it? Oh, that's true. I need to close out my browser. Let's quickly go and see if we can turn that off. It's a widget, right? That box. Wait, hide common bots. What the fuck? What the helsike? Is it cross-platform? I see it's free on Android. I would be very surprised if it's cross-platform. But it's super cheap on Steam. It's like €4 on Steam, so it's PC and tablets. Yeah, but it's a cross-platform between them. That would be incredible. Well, I guess a lot of people don't care about. I guess the majority of the people playing the game have to not be using voice. It would make sense because there's no built-in voice. That by definition means that a lot of people are just like joining random games, which I have no idea how people enjoy that stuff. But people do that in Town of Salem too. Just seems really it's really unfun. Games like that are primarily fun if people have to take it seriously to a degree. That doesn't mean you have to be like super serious all the time and everyone needs to be like you're in the military or something. But they're not fun if people are just like messing around. Because at that point you're I mean you're just like role playing or something. The same with something like playing Secret Hitler or Werewolf, whatever it is. It's okay to have fun, but if everyone is like, if no one is taking it serious, if you're not taking it serious, there's no point in playing. If it's anything like Secret Hitler, it would be a heavily talking related game. So Hello against like IRL, yeah, they're super fun IRL, yeah, for sure. But in IRL, like the thing about Among Us, so this is how Among Us works. You all spawn on like a ship, and you have to go around and fix the ship. So everyone like walks around. There's 10 players. And there's various things, like there's a camera, there's like a live station, there's like an administrator where you can see which rooms have the most people, stuff like that. And the imposters have the ability to turn off lights and to sabotage the ship, and they kill people. So, what you could do as an imposter is you could turn off the lights and no one can see anything. You kill someone, and then no one knows who made the kill, right? So, but the difference between something like Secret Hitler and Among Us is that in Among Us, you can deduce who is the imposter by where people died. You're like, oh, that dude died on the left side, and all of us were on the right side, so it has to be this other guy that was on the left side. Or you can do it by like if someone doesn't do their task, you'd be like, hey, what task were you doing? And the dude's like, I was you know, um. It's a super deductive game, and it's really like it can be really hard to know who the killer is sometimes, or the killers. I would say it's probably a better experience than Secret Hitler. But Secret Hitler is super fun as well. Is Among Us a Last of Us game? The Last Among Us. Listen, I can see that crossover. They need to get some skins in there, some The Last of Us skins. Is there a Logan Among Us? No, there's no Logan Among Us. Maybe if I say his name enough. Logan. 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 What is this load time? It's not loading, it's optimizing the game. This is what it does the first time you start the game. It optimizes. But yeah, for some reason this is like it's never done this again. I don't know why it's doing it now. I'm worried it like reset my settings or something. Maybe a patch came out, or maybe because I updated my graphics drivers. I just updated my graphics drivers. I hope it didn't change my settings, dude. If it changed my settings, I'm gonna start crying. There was a patch for sure, but it's never done this after a patch before. Was the stream not dropping any frames during that, by the way? Because maybe my stuff worked then. Okay, we're good. Did you see the Demon Souls trailer? Yeah, I watched it. We commented on the live reveal of the PlayStation games on the Discord. Demon's Souls, the game looks like super heavy. You know what I mean? Like it looked super weighty, which was incredibly cool. The player have to complete a task, and you ask them what they were doing, and they're like, "I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn." You look at their progress, and they've only done around 10% in the entire stream, and you just know they're full of lies. There's a side quest up here.
Whatever's happening in Thunder's drum.
We got 4K 60 FPS of it on YouTube. Yeah, it was. I was really impressed by how weighty it looked. Like it looked like all the stuff had a real like weight to it. So it looked a bit different than the other Dark Souls games to me.
Beware the machines with purple markings.
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
You got a proposition for me?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Wait, we met those people, right? I'm pretty sure we met these people.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge,
Jesus.
Forgive me.
Oh,
I
God.
actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way.
Northeast.
If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
With their ridiculous ideas about women.
Yeah, I thought I thought Dark Souls was really good, and I don't know about the Spider-Man game, but it might have cool gameplay. It was just a bit out there for me. It was very like flashy and super like ether punk. Ooh, look at all this blue gleam. Let's go meet these hunters that are having some trouble over here. Also, I was also super disappointed there was no God of War. I wrote that in the Discord. I was like, wait, really? They just showed nothing? Like they had no God of War? Or like The Last of Us...
tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters.
The Last of Us Part 3? And then they did it like right afterwards. They were like, oh, by the way, here's this last little
I
thing.
don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergrand asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk.
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. Did you see the post where they were like, yeah, J.K. Rowling had nothing to do with this. She was not involved. Over 16, Final Fantasy 16 was the two big ones from that stream. Maybe. I think Demon Souls and God of War Ragnarok were bigger for me, but I'm definitely more interested in Final Fantasy 16 now that, because you said that the director, whatever, from Final Fantasy 14 was assisting with the story stuff, right? Or was assisting with the game. That instantly makes me a bit more interested in it. Oh!
So they woke up.
Wait, what? Whoa! What is this thing doing? I don't have good... There we go. Ow! Oh! Oh god! Come on, hit it again. Oh, it's down. Well done. Wait, what is
Maybe
this?
this will do it.
But that one has its sack still, right? No, it doesn't. Never mind. I don't know where to shoot it now. Alright, let's just shoot some. Jesus. Goodbye, my lover! Goodbye, my friend! Where's the last one? There it is. Where do I... Let's scan it. Where do I shoot it
like
now?
this.
Nowhere? That's a good hit, but that's a really hard one.
Good hunt.
I mean, Demon Souls was nothing new, and we already knew about Ragnarok, just not 2021.
Should give me the upper hand.
Yeah, every Harry Potter related thing, I have to real distance from J.K. Rowling to say. Yoki Taro is producing it. Also has the same Square unit making it. They even seem to use some of the music from Final Fantasy 14. Character design is like straight out of 14. I even recognize some of the same hairstyles. Well, I mean, that's the same for a lot of Final Fantasy games, though. I mean, a lot of the hairstyles from Final Fantasy 14 are from other Final Fantasy games, to my knowledge.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrind? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration.
What?
It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
The
From
Sundom.
here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
I mean,
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren,
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him, Tulamak, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I was gonna say the Harry Potter game looked, or a Hogwarts game, I guess you would say, looked pretty cool. I feel like you have to like, you have to do those games in an RPG like that has to be done in a very specific way for it to be satisfying. But I definitely like the universe enough that I'm interested in seeing more in it. Let's go fight first before we do this. Because when we go up there, we can also stop by the Hunter's Trials and do that. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna hit it right there. Oh hell yeah,
the frost figure should be just up
brother.
there.
Perfect. It needs to be live scene combined with an RPG. Yeah, for sure. It definitely needs to be a live scene. 100%.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
And Harry Potter has like, I mean, all the books are mysterious to an extent, right? I mean, it's been a while since I haven't read the books, so I guess the books / movies.
The frost figures.
The narrative is usually based
Duncan
on
Ray must be
some sort
close.
of like conundrum, so there's something spooky going on. Then you have to ask yourself how much fan service you're going to have, like what objects and characters are you going to include that people are gonna be like, oh wait, that's the dude, that's the thing. They're like magic crime stories. Yeah, that was my perception. I didn't want to say anything with any assurity because it's been so long since I watched the movies. Maybe I should rewatch those movies. Could be fun. Wait, what if I just do this? Haha! That'll work. How do they do that thing with their skin?
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another.
Are they gonna let me choose?
withdraw.
They're not gonna do
Will
it,
you
right?
let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
Hell yeah!
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough! Let us begin.
To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Weile 9.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. And as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Eratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Hell
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right.
I completely forgot that I was supposed to modify my equipment a bit before we did this. Might as well grab these in here. And I do... Oh, right! We got this right before we quit last time, right? Does this have a higher base than our normal bow? It should, right? It should 100%. Oh, it does. By like a crazy amount. Oh my god, that's insane. Right, so we have double handling. We have one handling, tearing, damage. One handling, tearing, damage. Handling, tearing, or damage and tearing. Read the books. I think every book is better than the movie, except for the last book, in which the movie is better. I've been thinking of rereading the books, but JK stuff just is foul taste in my mouth. I think the movie is better, but Phylactery of Alchemy is the best movie, and it's fantastic. Phylactery of Alchemy movie is good. I just think that last Harry Potter book is not all that great. How do you like the Frozen Wilds? I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's a great... I think with the Frozen Wilds, they've definitely... They have upped the... how dynamic the scenes are with different people when you're talking to them, which makes them feel a lot more alive. They're not just standing there and you have like a one-to-one conversation where it's just like an NPC. They're kind of like moving around. It helps a lot with making the characters feel more alive and dynamic. What was I going to say? I was going to say, oh, but hello, by the way, terrifying man fork. Oh, I was going to say, I might be interested in listening to the audiobooks for Harry Potter, but there's a new first law book coming out this month that I'm going to listen to first, at least. And that's the thing, like, it's such a commitment, because audiobooks take such a long time, and I don't read the books anymore, I just listen to audiobooks. If I wanted to listen to, like, the, if I wanted to listen to the Harry Potter audiobooks, I think that would it's probably, what, like, 10 to 20 hours per book, and there's, like, 10 books? Is this the one? Which one is the bow? It's this one, right? This is the one, the sharpshooter bow? Yeah, I wanted to give this one an additional handling, if I have it, but I don't even know if I have it. I don't really have it. Let's just grab this. We're putting this in there for now. Which machine is the most dangerous in your opinion? The only one the hardest one I've fought so far is the Ursula or whatever, the Frost Claw. This one is the hardest, but I haven't really... I don't know what this is. This one looks like it could be dangerous. I also don't know what this is. I've apparently missed the machine somewhere in the original game. But I think... oh, wait, is this... That's the mine thrower on top, right? Yeah, that's the thing I just fought. Frost Claw is pretty sick.
Gotta head up that mountain.
Alright, let's go. I can't let him defeat me. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh god, this is bad news bears.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the paths.
Go here, Aloy.
Okay, up we go.
I think all the moves are not that great either. Oh, Aloy, why did you stop climbing? If I lose because I read chat, then chat is cancelled. We're no longer reading chat. I think all the Harry Potter moves are good, but I mean I'm generally a fan of the genre, and I like the actors a lot.
I seem to be on the right path. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Scorchers are the worst. I haven't had too many issues with them, honestly. But then again, I spam freezing on every kill I get. I just spam the freezing button over and over again.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
How is that a miss? That's a hit. Oh my god, Aloy, you're so bad at video games, man. Bye-bye. I can't see. There we go. That was almost.
Finish off the herd.
I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. I knew you were in trouble when you walked in. Oh god. I'm so screwed. Oh my god. Has anyone ever failed that catastrophically before? That is impossible. Oh my god, I'm screwed.
Looks like the right way.
Yeah, no, how am I alive? I fell all the way down. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a great hit. I hate missing. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna machine gun them down. Hit it in the goddamn eye, Aloy. Jesus. I wasn't even charging up the stupid bow. Alright.
If you give Aratak much more time, he'll take the prize.
Yeah,
You're
thank
running
you.
out of time, Outlander. Better get that herd.
I need to hit it. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Oh my god, please. Sir. Sir. Oh, hell
Drop
yeah.
the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
We can do it. We can do it. I believe in myself.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Is this gonna reset my time? Do I get more time now? Otherwise we are screwed 100%.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point
Okay,
to the
thank
next
God.
challenge.
We're okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about with the movies, but I'll just
Kill
reiterate.
them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right.
Alright, Bellowback.
Coming up.
Wait, that's super easy. Are they giving me the easy mode right now? Do they feel bad for me? Alright, let's just get close to them. Are you serious? Wait, oh I can, okay, cool.
Come on now.
Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. No! Oh wait, this is a freezing dude. Oh, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. I hate not hitting these dudes in the eye. I've had enough. I don't even know what's happening anymore. There we go. That's beautiful, Aloy. Well done. Even better. Keep it up, Aloy. You're doing so good right now.
Okay, one down.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. We need ammo.
Got them both.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where's my balloon?
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Now where's that balloon? Okay, now to the marker.
I'm trying to read what you're saying about the Harry Potter movies, but
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
there's too much text. And I'm trying to win a race.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
I mean,
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
I imagine that the Harry Potter movies might be worse if you read the books for sure. I can see that, but I haven't read the books. So I don't have any like point of reference.
Storm's kicking up.
If
Can't see much.
if you know a better way the story could be told, and that is like available to you,
Close now.
then yeah, I can definitely see that. From the perspective of someone that hasn't read the books, I think the moves are good.
Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Have some more on-board entertainment.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Where are we flying, sir? Where are we flying right now? Ooh!
They're right behind us!
What is? Is this a bear dude? Oh, look at these cuties. Charlotte Orlando, nice sunrise flight. Only 3 of them? Only 3? These are just Crossbows, yeah. Come on! Easy peasy, Aloy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, Aloy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. How is this dude not dead? Die! I killed it with a hit. I don't even know where to shoot. I'm trying to shoot it in the frost tank. That effect is not. I mean, that effect could be cool, I guess, but it's not looking as good as it should, I feel like. Aloy, just hit the goddamn frost tank in the dick, please. Thank. Oh, I guess we're down here now. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh my god. Hide! Get screwed. Stupid bear bitch. Well. What are you gonna do now, huh? Yeah, that's right. You're not gonna do anything. Is this the one I already did a lot of damage to the tank too? I can't even tell. It can't be. How many times have I hit this thing? Who even knows what I'm doing right now? Oh, just shoot the fucking tank, Aloy! I can't. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. There we go. Uh oh, it's not frozen anymore. I am so afraid. Oh, there we go. What was that? Ah, it's about to be unfrozen. This is bad news, bears.
Fine.
There we go. Hit the goddamn shoulder pad. I'm so screwed. I'm in trouble. I miss. Oh my god.
One strike closer to death.
Just kill this one. Help me! What are you doing? He's not helping. He's not doing anything. I'm in pain.
Forward.
Can you shoot your goddamn gun or something? There we go. Easy peasy.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result.
Whoa! I declare Mach Gora.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter.
True.
We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Oh.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum.
Timmy!
The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
Stand up.
It's not my place,
Oh.
but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and your
Stretching.
sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
Whoa, you're not
No.
in charge? I'm in charge. Hell yeah.
Only if you do as I say.
Hell yeah, Aloy. I'm stretching my legs out, I'm like shaking them over and over again.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
It is I, Chieftain. Hydration check. Man, we're being real healthy right now, huh?
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from
In the
Thunder's drum.
maintenance time. True. Man, it's so easy to know which boxes are new. Alright, so we got the Banuk outfit. We got the ice rail and some ice thrower ammo. We got some weapon mods. I'm just gonna open these last ones. Let's see. So we got this weapon. Dealing high ice severity. I mean, I do really like ice severity. I'll say that much. This might actually be a good replacement for the sling, but the sling is AOE. How do you know it's real hydration if there's no poppers around? Listen, I can't control where the poppers are. The poppers are free to roam wherever they wish. Where they lay their head is home. You know what I mean? I feel like my one armorist is like a bit off center. I feel like this is Tim's fault for making me stand up. Grab this again. What have you done to the doggos? Listen. Let's just ignore the doggos for now, okay? They might be back, they might not be back. Alright, yeah, I wanted to see what this outfit was like. Health recovery over time. Wait, why would I wear this though? I have this outfit right here, and if I wasn't wearing that, I would be wearing this. I spoiled them. That is factually correct, by the way. That is actually what I did. Of course, the best Harry Potter book is this one. I'm not gonna click any Harry Potter links right now, but if there's anything I should watch, then just link it in Discord and I'll watch it later at the end of the stream or something. Oh, this is very short. Alright, let's go help these hunters. I don't know enough about like Harry Potter to like make any make any good statements about it. That's why I like the movies, the Moobers, as some people call them Moobers. I've heard. And there's an animal figure up here too, and there's one of those corruption beacons. We need a lot of healing juice now, because we're all out of healing juice. Is that a bus? How many years has it been? How's a bus still sitting around? Is this a lodge? But this isn't where we spoke to the dude, right? No, it isn't. Alright. Let's upgrade this a bit. Hello, how are you doing, my friends? What are we looking for?
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
They should call themselves the Burning Arrow. And then later they can become the Burning Legion of Hell.
Machine saw me.
Wait, what machine saw me? Are you drunk? Ah, my God.
They won't last much longer.
Hey, look, just hack the thing. That dude is frozen. He's gonna be slow. It's gonna be a slow kitty cat. No! Stupid machine. Alright, one more time. One more time. Third time's the charm, Aloy. Third time is the charm. Alright, look, we're safe. We're safe! Okay. We're good, we're good. We don't have to worry about anything. We'll just keep hacking. There we go. That's how easy it is. Ooh, animal figure. Boop. 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 Wait, how does this thing have so much health? What is wrong with it? Something ain't right.
One of you saw me dodge that.
It tail slapped me. I missed. I hit. Does this thing still have its cannon? It does. Not anymore though.
We're almost done.
Good night. Good night, my lover. Why does this thing have health?
Here comes another one.
Oh, you just went.
Oh, thought you had me, huh?
Whoa, surface typing while flying an airplane? That is incredibly irresponsible. Someone get this manager on the line. An AI trying to write Harry Potter story by analyzing all the books and this dude making an audiobook of the result. That was awesome. Real shame you can't build a cloaking device from the stalkers while cloaking device. That would be that's an interesting concept actually. I bet you can do that in the second one. That's definitely something you should be able to do, right?
I don't know
really,
about you
really
three,
cool.
but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
I got all the components, yeah. I'm component out, if you know what I mean.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Murdered? Wait, what?
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
That's true, she's dead.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
She was the last of us.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
I like it, yeah. I like it.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Is that the game's way of saying that if I run there, they can't reload the NPCs in before me?
All the winters. Coming at once.
Is this a part of a machine? No, this is a strongbox. Cool. Oh, the Northern Lights. That's pretty. Alright, so we're going over here. We haven't really been too much in this area at all, have we? We went up through here, and then we went down here, but we haven't been here. Wait. Oh, it's just gonna tell me to follow a road. This is east, right? Yeah, we're going here. That is the lodge. Yeah, that's the one with the figurines in it. Yeah, cool, cool. We'll go back there when we have all the figurines. But until then...
These will keep.
Medicine. And medicine. That is not medicine. Oh, is the last trial gonna be with the last hunter's trial? We couldn't do that before we were the chieftain. I bet that's because we have to use that stupid ass weapon we just got. I'm gonna go look over here real quick. Maybe there's a note or something. Hey, look at that. Right where I would have left it. Sylvester Malinowski, personal log 041. Approved my chromatic preservation proposal. Blevins is furious, of course, but any expenditure that doesn't directly benefit his security team makes him furious. So it's hard to work up the energy to care. In any case, I think we're a go now. If I'm right, with some relatively minor tweaks to the bacterial and pH contents of the springs, we should be able to cool them down without losing any of the coloration that makes them so special. The water at the center of the pools should remain entirely sterile, and the cyanobacterial at the edges ought to have the exact same photosynthesis reaction. This is a real win. I mean, there will come a day when this park is open to people again. I have to believe that, and when it is, those people will want to see the prismatic springs. You know, it occurs to me, when all this is said and done, you'll be able to swim through those springs. It'll be like taking a warm bath. Oh. Oh my god. An audio log.
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say, is a six-alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic breach waiting to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem. I guarantee it. Too wrapped up in this pet project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow-colored or not?
I do. And so do other LGBT people.
No sign of them yet.
Kurna
Guess I'll just sit and
snu
wait.
te siatani tanki? I don't even know what Polish sounds like, so I don't know how to pronounce any of those words, sorry. I did a good enough job though, I think. Kurva.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Horrible! I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
What a nice morning. I like whatever's going on the right monitor. Like that seems really, really nice. The left monitor looks cool too. Are you in your private jet right now? Also, I have no idea what you just will go next, but I bet it was something extremely offensive as per usual. My private Airbus A320. Yes, yeah, that's what I thought. Serp has a lot of money, if people weren't aware. Serp has a lot of money. Like, Serp, essentially, he bought an airplane so he could make a virtual hangar inside the airplane for his, Have they seen me already? No, they haven't. There's a virtual airplane in his airplane for flight sim.
My shield's down. Gotta get rid of the tower.
Whoa, this thing is insanely strong for some reason. Oh, it's supposed to there's two towers. Oh, it's not there's two, there's three. Jesus. Computer, consola. Alright, so far so good. So far, we are indeed speaking the same language. From China. Oh, from China. Computers and consoles are from China. Yeah, I think they are. They're buying a lot of the production for that, right? Are you saying you're going to boycott it because they're from China, or what's the deal? Is some sort of like you're standing with Hong Kong thing, or? Oh, my friends! Oh my god!
Just stay out of their way for now.
Wait, there. Oh wait, these are my friends. Wait, are these my friends? Are they all dead? Did all my friends die? Oh no, they're just down. I looted them though.
We're not bad at this.
You are awful at this. Never again say you're not bad at it, sir. I don't know what to do with my life right now. That was a good side fight. Alright, where do I shoot this thing? It's pooping on me. Oh, that was his mouth. Never mind. It's not pooping on me. Yeah, you're dead, kid. Sit down.
It only goes. Oh.
I would like for you to die. You have to try better than that, kiddo.
Come on, Spear, don't let me down.
Hell yeah, brother. You're dead, homie. You're dead. Sit down. Yeah, that's right. That'd be Chinese. Vi kan like bare å brife med å snakke et språk ingen andre forstår, men hun er en del av SEK-patruljen, så jeg tilgir henne. Hørløs SEK-mann. Let me try to decipher this. Why will connect though? Typo?
Keep that for later.
I know since I speak English. That's definitely not what it says. That's what I guess it's technically close, but that's only by a technicality. And a 2. Please speak English in the chat so the streamer understands what you're saying, or else I'll be forced to permaban. Yeah, I only speak English, so Briefe equals brief. No.
Oh, mine now.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
That word isn't even briefe isn't even like I wouldn't even say it's like a standard word even, right? That's slang.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
I doubt it, because I'm already down there. Like, I'm not going back. There's gonna be a big war, so you guys might want to stay away from Meridian. That's what I would probably do.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Good luck.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? You know, it's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? And what will you remember of us?
Your names. What you accomplished, what you've endured, what you fight for. What you've accomplished, what you've
You
endured.
lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivors scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough,
That's
doesn't
pretty
it?
good.
Thank
That's
you,
a good
Aloy.
name. They got it.
It's a good name. One we'll honor.
That's a good name. That was a good one.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
They might find it valuable. What do you mean? That's good enough? Tell me. Wait, we can't tell you. That's a secret. Once you're a Norwegian citizen, we can tell you. Keep your hands off that lyrium? Wait, did I actually pick up something called lyrium? Or is this a meme? I guess it's something about you then. Whoa, why does it have to be about me? It's a Dragon Age joke. Was that a thing in Dragon Age 1? It's been so long since I played Dragon Age 1, dude. And Dragon Age 1's the only one I really cared about. I haven't even played Dragon Age Inquisition yet. What's this blue ore called lyrium? It's been so long since I played it. I have some vivid memories of specific parts of that game, but a lot of it is pretty vague. If I started playing it again, I'd probably remember everything. Ooh, well, Kodak just typed a bad word that has to be approved by the moderation. I don't know about this one. I don't know if I want to approve this one. It seems pretty bad. This is like the type of thing that might get you permabanned on Twitch. There we go. This is god tier, actually. This is actually god tier. Alright, I'm ready to face my fears. Let me do that. There you go. Hey!
You got determination. That can't be taught.
We're gonna try to get this one
The
again.
control trial, only the
Yeah,
one.
I know. Yeah, we know.
We'll need a mo.
Sounds like a server. No, that's what they say in League of Legends. I assume it means something like
I'll save the shooting for down
everyone
the hunting
mid,
ground.
or you know, maybe we should surrender this or something like that.
Right on target.
I have no ammo. No. We did it. Oh my god, 52 seconds. Jesus Christ. Mid or leave, AD carry or feed. I thought it was mid and I thought it was AD carry and feed. Isn't that usually what people do?
You took first place.
Don't ban the Yasu. Alright, calm down, sir.
For you, it was.
Calm down, sir.
The chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their
I
limits.
don't think it will.
Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas.
It doesn't really make a difference.
Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them.
I don't really care.
To
Just
best them and survive. That is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain.
yeah, I'll just kill them.
If you're prepared, we'll need a moment to pull.
Let's try out the other spare for this one. Let's try out the frost spare. Let's see what we think. Can I hack this thing? No, I can't. That is actually not garbage. Like that was actually pretty decent. I missed the backpack, dude. There we go, that was a backpack hit. One more backpack hit. There we go, you're dead. How is that a... Dude, the amount of mines it shoots is insanity. Yeah, I think the sling might be a bit better. You're not stationary with the sling. That's the wrong. Hit the goddamn tanks on its back, Aloy.
One arena down. On to the next.
Oh. What time do we have? 4 minutes? Oh, this one's gonna be hard. This one is actually going to be a bit difficult, I think. Not if we get to do that, though. Can I buy like flower restoration somewhere? That would be very convenient. Flower power.
Keep moving, Aloy. New arena.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Alright, we have 2 minutes to kill 2 frost balls, and that should be it. Maybe there's like one last big thing at the end. This should be fine though. This should be A-okay. What? What in... Oh, please. There we go. That's what I needed. I cannot freeze this, guys, can I? I can't. Oh god, this is bad. This is extremely bad. This is gonna be hard. Come on. There we go. And now we just need to spam damage. Spam damage. I don't think we can do this. What are these just weak to? Are they weak to fire? They're probably weak to fire. Fire doesn't kill us a bit. Oh, we'll just continue anyway. Oh, that one's on fire. And this one is actually going to be rough. The free suit is weak to everything. Free suit is weak to everything. Power cell, which is on his back, is not to tearing. And that's all we got. The body's weakness is fire. Do you have anything that can do more fire damage than what we're currently doing? Oh, the flamethrower! Dude! Dude? Fire? Dude. Let's try those out. Hey look, get the fuck off! Oh, this might be the meme right here. Set this. That is not the meme though. That didn't do anything to him. They have so much damage. There's just like unbelievable amount of damage these dudes can take. Oh, that didn't do near as much damage as I thought it would. There we go. Yes, so I should say. Also, I vote for the Norwegian name for the bag squad to be Poselaget. That is a really good one. That is a great one. this flamethrower thing was very not impressive. Like, was it more impressive than just shooting them with arrows? Maybe, but that's only if we can get more ammo for it. And we can upgrade it once, we can upgrade it twice, we can upgrade it 3 times. Alright, it might be worth using now. It might be.
Maybe I can trade this.
Ooh. Ooh. A nuke power shot bow.
Absolutely.
Let's see. You go down there, then we go here, we go into our old power shot bow. Repeat this one, just clear everything here. Alright, give some tearing and some damage. Should I just ignore tearing completely on this? Since this already has so much tearing, just go for pure damage. And then do like a handling one. No, because I need double handling on this. I feel like double handling is almost necessary. What do we lose with double handling? We lose a bit of damage, but the output is going to be insane. Alright, we're going to try that one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we'll come back here at it
First round.
when we're done. You have to be really quick. You have to be really quick.
Only the learn their to best them.
No more.
You can always.
What?
The onslaught.
No!
Trial machines only then.
Back.
The only the learn their to best them. Use the rope. We'll need a.
No, Aloy, why? Why have you abandoned me in my sobriety? I forgot to pick up healing. I think we're screwed. I completely forgot to pick up healing potions. This might be a dead run before it even started. Yeah, this is so screwed. We're using so much time on this too. Way too much time. I feel like the other bow is way better, by the way. I feel like this one gives me way better results now. I'm gonna restart this. Because we are out of healing. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the craziest thing ever. I'm gonna buy some of these. Looks like we're gonna need some chill water stuff too. Chill water, here we go. VSDIM 3, best game. I don't know how much I agree with that one, but...
Very well. The chieftain only the large learn their weak to best them.
Alright, one more time.
We'll need a mo.
Ultimate damage simulator.
Gotcha!
Open the inventory. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Drink the fire one. Where's the fire one? This one. Wait, I can't even drink it from here? How do I add it to my list then? Can I not do that in combat? Is that the problem? I forgot how you add items to your bar. That's not how. Oh my god, I have 3 arrows left. This is so screwed from the very start. Stop, Paul! You were doomed from the very start. And that is so annoying too. If I shoot the sack on its back, it stops being frozen. Yeah, I don't know about this one. We'll try it properly one time. Did I lose all my potions because I put them on the ground? No, they're here. How do I... Like, is every item I have just down here? Oh, they are. They're automatically down. I thought I had to choose. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. How did I kill this dude so easily the first time I was down here? I don't understand. I don't understand. What did I do the first time differently? I feel like I just did the same thing. Are my bows doing 2 less damage? That has to be it. The bow's doing 2 less damage. This one has a this was 130, 56. And how much does this do? Just do that, just ignore tearing, because we only care about doing damage.
Introduced.
I only have... Well done, dude. There we go. That is building over here, of course. I hate you. I hate you more than Anakin hates Obi-Wan Kenobi. Just die!
I better hit the next arena.
I don't know what Morns Duns is either, but it sounds great. I can't do this one. I can't do this trial. It's impossible. It can't be done. Why is this one down now? What happened to it? Wait, what just happened to that dude? Why did it take so much damage?
Done here. Time to move on.
Dude. I think this is actually impossible, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that's not bad damage actually. That is not garbage. That is actually pretty decent. But why does this have to do this every time? Like it just becomes completely unviable because it has to like do that reload animation. I tried to do a flick. I'm cheating, but I don't care. Oh, shoot it one more time. Alright. What is that? Shoot! Aloy, no! Oh, we were so close. That's the worst part. Man, this one is really, really hard. This trial is like incredibly hard. But it's only because the shoulder pad is so hard to hit. Maybe we'll get some weapon that helps us do this later. That's my... It can be my only assumption. Maybe I need more, The thing is that if I'm not doing damage when I hit them on the weak spots either, it doesn't really matter if I manage to take them down. But that is a good place to hit though. Jesus. Mørke sjeler. Well, we're not gonna try that again. We might come back right at the end of the game, I guess. That is just like a frustrating trial. We used up like all our resources on that too. We have no more more blaze packs. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm done with
training.
I can't teleport there though, it's kind of weird. We activated this last time too, but it still doesn't let you teleport up here. Anything we want to grab up here while we're in the area? It doesn't look like it. Looks like we're clear. We only need to go grab this thing down here, and that might be the last animal figure even. Oh, there's one here too. Yeah, let's go, let's continue our main story. I don't know what to do in that trial. I wonder if I'm just bad at the game. I wonder if that might be a reality. I feel like I'm using the right weapons at least. Like this precision arrow does so much damage. But I'm wondering if I should use like something like the harvest arrow just to destroy the ice things, and then start shooting with the precision arrows. This was 99, 131, 167. Wait, this weapon just seems superior in all ways. Way better handling. Okay, yeah, we're going back to using this weapon. Oh yeah, would have been nice to have healing herbs there too. That would have been very convenient.
Trail.
At least they're feeding to us in the billions right now. Ooh. Sudden change in lightning. Is that a creature?
You're alert.
Oh! We're doing this thing, huh? I'm just gonna shoot them with fire arrows. No, you don't get to leave! I hate these birds so much. I hate the birds. Oh, they're so annoying. Where's this stupid weapon? There. No. That's not what I meant to do, but it works, I guess. How is none of these hitting it in its fucking weak spot? How's that even happening? These birds are actually the worst enemy in the game, by far. By like an incredible margin. Watching Super Go-Go Man play Shenmue 3 only at the start, so far it seems to have all the terrible voice acting from the previous games. Very promising so far. Yeah, I've heard incredibly not good things about it.
Low and quiet does it.
Man, I hate those dudes. So annoying. Let's clear this stupid thing out while we're here, I guess.
Red light.
Of course, there's a goddamn stalker here. For a second, I was like, wait, does it not know?
Gotta get rid of that tower. Oh. Oh.
Can you just die, please? I don't know why I used that, but okay. I need to buy healing potions. Oh my god, that's a second away. There we go. Good night, sweet prince. There we go. People who shit on Shenmue just have no appreciation of the fine arts. Listen, I don't think you have any appreciation of the fine arts. It's weird because I'm thinking like, where does this expansion go from here? This seems like it's like the end of the expansion almost. So we've been here, we traversed up here, and then we went back here, and then we went up here, and then we went here. That means that the rest of the story would take place like here. Like this was like a story place. To a quick end, we can hope. Wait, are you that excited to play Ghost of Tsushima? Ooh. look what we have here. Some side quests. Absolutely
Outlander.
wonderful.
It would be my honor to speak with you.
Have you ever heard the music?
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many
Oh,
verses
his
of your
eye.
song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress.
You're getting old.
But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
The claws
This
beneath.
machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to
Is
hunt
it gonna be one of those
Some songs.
goddamn
They
under
include a refrain.
tunnelers?
The
Sand
return
shrews?
of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Diglets?
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
Now, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut.
Northeast edge. Alright, I know where
Hunt
that is.
well.
I'll be all the way up here, right? Yeah. We were already here. We cleared a thing that was there, so it's gonna be an easier fight. Who mentioned Game of Thrones? Very good game. You must not stream it. Look, even Wilconek wants you to play Ghost of Tsushima, so you definitely should. Araki has the voice of all of these side characters from anime, proving that this is an anime game, proving again that Enda is a weeb. And then Volconic comes in and confirms that these voices have are not in any anime.
How could I forget that?
Which means that you are the weeb, sir.
That split the Carja skull. Horrible tragedy.
You're Aloy, right?
Yeah.
My pop...
The Nostrum.
Bergrand, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja.
Oh,
Pleasure.
right.
Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glintock around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail.
I got the
that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire.
I have one of those too.
That didn't go well.
I already made one of those, so... Oh yeah, I got all of these.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that.
I don't watch subtitles. Yeah, when you get used to subtitles, you don't even notice them.
So if I replace these... Yeah, that should...
Oh, is she gonna upgrade them?
Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment.
Yeah, he's right, by the way.
Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Yeah.
What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Who's the first?
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
So I can just say farewell,
So we
right?
need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
A good fire, tent, good meal. That's all I
Long
need.
Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
Foolish hunters equip cheap bows and
Oh yeah, we need to buy, they dubbed some popular anime in Polish when I was a kid, the first 2 seasons of Naruto and Shaman King. Horrible dubs. What is Shaman King? Is that like related to World of Warcraft, or...?
Whenever Unok stood in the cut, we're lucky to host him.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a moment. In 1 second. Then we'll do main story stuff. Oh boy. Free stand check, by the way. I don't think there's any Norwegian dubs for anime. Those are pretty much the only ones. Maybe a few more in each series. Anyway, we had this TV channel about games that ran since 10 p.m. They started with one episode of subbed anime every day. It was glorious. So doing Dragon Ball, Pokemon. That was my first anime experience. Yeah, I watched Pokemon and Digimon growing up. I watched way more Digimon, but that was just because it was easier available to me. But I mean, if those are anime, then what about all the stuff on like Cartoon Network? All that was dubbed too. I don't remember ever seeing. I know Samurai Jack was dubbed, but I don't know if you consider Samurai Jack to be an anime. I never saw like Naruto or anything on Norwegian TV. I don't know if that was a thing. I never saw it for sure.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears.
Stay prepared.
Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good
What
advice,
happened here?
but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that.
Anime is Japanese. I don't think you need to be like elitist about it, Volkoniak.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
Well,
what do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
Defense anime per se is actually something that's being debated among weebs these days. I mean, in Japan it just means animation, but for us it's Japanese animation specifically. I think you're defining it a bit like it needs to be a broader category, right?
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
The Western definition of anime has traditionally just been for animation from Japan, but a lot of animation in Japan is being outsourced these days, and Western producers are starting to create anime style shows themselves as well. Netflix produces anime, Funimation, and Crunchyroll is starting to produce shows themselves, so that's just a bit more vague these days. Yeah.
Foolish young hunters.
So Samurai Jack is an anime then, if you agree.
Some common machine.
I mean, he's literally a samurai. And he has to go back to the past, Samurai Jack. I don't think you can get more anime than that, than time travel.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
This is quite something. What do you do here? Do we climb?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light.
I think you're going to die, Aurea.
It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Aurea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Your captivity.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit, the blue light, the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen, holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone, as though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But
and
also
yet,
brilliant.
I love him.
Skilled.
She did it.
And knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
Well, I'm the clone of a...
Anyone else I would warn off.
Of a person from
But you may
the
be
old
able
humans.
to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Aurea. Thanks.
Thunderstone.
What are we gonna find up there, Aurea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
1 second again. Ay, ay, ay. ATLA? Attack Titans Los Angeles?
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Yes?
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh, it's the wall, I just realized. We're by the wall. There's gonna be White Walkers on the other side.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
The camera angle is being real weird. Well, there we go. For me, anime without Japanese language feels like a different medium. I'm not sure what you will said, but
Tall as Benura's cliffs. I still don't like it.
what do you call what do you call anime from like South Korea then? Does that have a different name in
Here,
weeb
up and
culture?
over.
Do the weebs have a different name for that? Do you call it like
Apple.
origami or something? I'm gonna go make sure we get all these. Oh.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
China's as well producing anime. I mean, even if it's made in Korea, it's still voiced by Japanese actors and it's written in Japanese. Alright. Informage. The weebs don't have a good answer to any of this. I knew it. The weebs can't answer anything, can they? Joshua, the return of director emeritus, decent whole title. Gina, no bad title and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Joshua, whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave seen in a long time. Gina, your standards for exciting are depressingly low. Joshua, I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. Gina, you always were a little sweet on Kenny. Joshua, what? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. Gina, I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. Joshua, he helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Gina, but why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Xian. Do you think there's something wrong? Xian wasn't one of the AIs, right? Joshua, last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. Gina, it's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Joshua, has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Peru. They really can? It's a problem. I completely agree. Which is why I'm not a weeb. That's specifically why. Can I fall down on this thing and kill it? Oh.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Hey, dumbface. How is that not a kill? How are you dead? Alright, now we wait.
Quiet now.
I am upside the spaghetti right now. Oh no. I'm using the wrong bow. An arrow. Bow and arrow, bow and arrow, bow and arrow, bow and arrow. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you have been defeated, my friend, by a superior huntress?
That was close. Ah!
Nice, good job.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Do we really have to climb higher, though?
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Oh, that's convenient. Alright. Do you think it's gonna be a log here somewhere? This feels like a loggy place. Like, we can climb up here, it looks like. But maybe we can't? No, we can't. If I was a log... Oh, here. This is where I would be. That kiss. Must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after our main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled, and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her, somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused, all at the same time, always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in Hollow in 58, accepting the Mind Challenge award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Lewd? It's a kiss.
His pace is measured, ours is measured.
Yeah. Yeah, we have time. Just be a chill kitty cat.
Yes, this way. Not much farther now.
Perverts? What were they doing next? Holding hands? No, they specified there was just a kiss.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own.
True.
And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Well, we're gonna go full ham.
Towers. Steam, frost. What was all this for?
That's a good question, Aloy.
The bodies of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
These are the scorchers, right? Yeah.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left to keep us alive a bit longer. These towers pulse with heat, like an Osram forge.
I wanna go...
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Get down, get down. Can I get through here somehow? No, I can't. Oh god, why is it coming towards me? Just stay quiet, Aloy. Be a chill kitty cat. Ow! Which part of being a chill kitty cat did you not understand, Aloy? Oh hell yeah. There's the big boy. Ow! Ow! What even happened there? Jesus!
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
The bodies of our kin remain to shame us for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one with the blue light now, Artok.
We may soon join them.
Oh.
Take whatever supplies are left. Keep us alive a bit longer.
I was stuck inside. I don't know if it's about to attack me, but... Oh, that's the plan. I guess it works out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse you, sir. What do you think you're doing? You need to chill out. Come on, let's try this goddamn tank. Stop it from being fiery. There we go. I am so screwed. I'm just gonna freeze it again. I'm just gonna freeze everything. Hurricane, freeze everything. Alright. How do we get back up again? Alright, you goddamn heathen. What are you doing? on. Blow up. Blow up. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh! Oh, it blew up. That thing definitely blew up. Not bad.
Need them soon enough.
What were these for, and why is it so cold up here?
Well, we have survived.
Is that meant to be like cooling for whatever these are doing?
These towers pulse with heat, like an Oseram forge.
Is that why it's there?
Vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
I hit E. Oh, video game. No, it's not here. Wait. This one.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the...
Oh wait, it doesn't play in-game? Play.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years? Decades? What will that do to the count?
Oh, is this the thing producing power for everything else? Is this where all the power for everything in the world is coming from?
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady our aim.
Look out! More machines!
That jump scared me.
Forward!
Well, let's just try this. And then garbage.
Light!
And that does something. Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
Watch you down.
There we go. And of course, we're out of ammo. There we go, and now you die. Bye-bye.
You won't win.
Look, that was kind of good, because I ran past this thing.
Hello there.
I don't like being out in the open like this.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I've yet to meet a single threat that I cannot face. Wait, the way she's running. Aloy. Keep your legs together.
The far door was open the last time.
The daemon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
Oh, so they did get past this point. This was just where they retreated back to and died. Okay, this is an extra way, I think. Don't really care too much about bonus supplies. Primarily only care about the logs. Oh, this is like the other way we could have come? I guess.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
But masked from what? Oh, ho ho ho. For some reason, this area is just hardcore tanking my performance.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak.
Wait.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow.
Oh, Spirit.
All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
How many years in the future are we right now?
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked.
At least two, I think. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the volcano erupting then.
What it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the whole of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, and the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoffs to Cyan. Every time it's played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the sixth time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, alright? So is that right? Was it, this is like their boardroom? This is where they chose to chill out?
There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to lava.
We should move on. Onto the mountain.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about this part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Bless you and bless you. Hello, Shosho. How are you doing?
Ahead of us.
Never know when I might need these.
Good morning to you. It would be morning, right? Or is it night? Oh, it would be very late at night, right? But technically morning, I assume. Depends on how far east you are. A bit of both, probably. Ready for guitar concert. When is that happening? Ow. This Tuesday. Is that that concert? Is that just like a? Is that just a live thing, or will it be like broadcasted online somewhere, or recorded even? So I don't think anyone can even hear what I'm saying right now. But the game is being very loud, and there's fire everywhere. There is fire everywhere. I am doing this, and now I am going to kill this dude because he is annoying. I'm just trying to destroy this thing. I'm so tired of it.
Nothing to stop us from the door.
Okay, those are actually really annoying. I don't know about recording, but I'll be on stage along with all the guitar students. Yeah, it sounds super awesome. Hope you have a lot of fun. What do we have here? Is this just a shortcut to get out again? Oh. Wait, why would you close this door? Don't do that.
Security red detected. Mobilizing autonomous defenses.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
That is a big boy machine. How does it know?
Bring them down.
It's cheating. That's the only way it can possibly know. Ow.
One more time.
Alright. Get that weapon off. Once I have that, we're Gucci. Get it off. There we go, that's one down. Need to get the other one off too. So we don't accidentally destroy it.
Now fall.
There we go. Wait, where did they go? Wait, where are those weapons? It didn't drop its guns. Sir, you are literally cheating right now. Jesus. I'm out of ammo. I'm in lava. Oh, that's a strong hit. That is not a strong hit. There we go, that's a good hit. Where do we even shoot it right now? Maybe in the face? Oh, there we go, yeah. Oh, I can see its heart. That is bad. Get the big boy healing potion out, Aloy. We're in lava again. We're in lava again. I got the wrong healing potion. I'm in trouble. Oh, that was a good hit. No ammo again. Oh, it's hard. I forgot that's a heart. There we go.
I think we did it.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds.
There.
But that battle
Vargas should be able to fix
was
up
a
the ice wall.
verse worth singing.
And now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
So this is the door to a cauldron, right? Or at least a laboratory. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a cauldron. The lab of some sort.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Look at all this purple jizz everywhere. I don't think that's jizz. I'm pretty sure it isn't, actually.
All right. Down we go.
Purple jizz hype. Cauldron of Epsilon.
This way.
Oh, so it is a cauldron. This does not look nice.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
I also got Costco for an hour today because someone set off the fire alarm. Wait, why were you stuck there because of the fire alarm? Because they had to like evacuate and then you had to get back in again? Car park got locked down, Jesus.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Well, that sounds like a mess. Or as my friend Jesse Lee would say,
time this right.
What a mess. Oh. I'm just gonna kill this thing. Can I take this thing over or not again? JC Lee, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. He does not live in America. He lives in a much greater country. Where do I jump from here? That's way too far, right? Oh, I go down.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to shut off that vent.
I don't know, dude. I heard America was being made great again. Yeah, but I mean, it's in the making, right? While Australia is just great to begin with.
This should get me up there.
Aloy, just do something with your time, okay? Be effective. Aloy! What? I don't understand how she can be that bad. I know Aloy made it great the last 4 years, now they're trying to keep it great. She's a woman squad W? Wait, who? Aloy? Oh,
Okay,
I get
let's
it.
see what this does.
I get it now. That's why she can't do the task.
That did it. Here they come.
That was indeed a squad W take right there. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. I guess it wanted nothing to do with me. Oh, that was a god tier hit right there. Is his arm jerked now? I don't know where to hit it anymore. Women are such women. Squad W. That is a good squad W take right there. Too bad you don't have the emote. But Trainwreck has enough subscribers anyway. And we are only 10 subscribers away from playing Alien Isolation. How cool is that, dude?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
How incredible is that?
Okay, let's get them across.
10 subscribers away from one more emote slot. So if anyone is an oil baron, for instance, now would be the time, because it's September. You know what I mean?
Come on over, it's safe.
Just make your own squad W. What? Endaline squad W. I don't feel like I make enough squad W takes though, is the problem. I'm also not shameless.
Through here.
Creatures of Terror. Gina Bruno to Joshua Ardius. They're on to us. Just kidding. They have no idea what we're doing up here. Mention of Firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. Reports plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved park. By Holoshatter staff, May 22nd, 2063. A Holoshatter exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years, to the sorrow of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages, no one knew why, but now Holoshatter has the answer. A scientist interview for this story explains it all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was on the Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems. Shares a scientist. This made it an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Holoshatter has obtained copies of data showing that the US government used Yellowstone Park's animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses. Tests on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumors has it that this project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack in 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions. The scientists we interview say, over the years, people live close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spotting military-grade drones near their homes. These drones are believed to patrol the park's borders, shooting down deceased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns and blank. Wait, what is that emote supposed to be? Sir Sad. Let's say a 2FA emote. I don't know that it came up as sad. Is this? Oh wait, is this just a forge? This is the forge for.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their log.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
part of Gaia.
That's what I thought.
This name is familiar?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
I wonder if it's like not related. If Scion is not, it's like if FS is taking this place
Maybe you're
over
right.
to use it.
Let's keep moving.
Because this place is not part of Project Zero Dawn. That would be incredible.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Good thing I kept the malware, but it's on a flash drive. Wow, and that's a lot of missed collectibles. What do you mean? First of all, we've done pretty well. We're just missing these, but these are things you find in the world, which requires a lot of like walking around. But like all this other stuff, we're doing pretty good. We're missing like 2 here. We got all of these. We got almost all of these.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Again, 100% God of War, but can't even bear to walk around Little Horizon. Well, we might, probably not, but we might do the 100% Horizon thing too. You know, we might, probably not, but we might. Alright, I'm not sure if we can even override these dudes. Let's find out though. This will be it. If we can override them, that's what we're gonna do.
Bad day for one of us.
These are unoverridable. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Like, well, what do you even do in this session? I just want to give me a goddamn mind thrower, you lazy. Yeah. Right, I'm kiting him around, kite him around, kite him around. Good, 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 good. No! What did I just pick up? I don't care anymore. Just die! That's what kiting us, literally just running away. Listen. Running away is sometimes a necessary process. Or prosi, as some people say. The anti-David Pac-Man arc is started with Destiny? What? What? What are you saying?
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
How's that a thing?
Gear across that gap.
I mean, yeah, we're going over. Why would there be an anti-David Pac-Man arc? I don't know what that means, but I'm over shit talking people. Weird, I've never heard you talk bad about anyone, Jace. You're like the most positive person I know, I think.
Stand your ground!
Hit it! I'm positively great at shit-talking people. You're positively great at being a positive influence on all those around you. Yes. But I know Dave Pac-Man and Destiny has a convo about the shooting, and Destiny wasn't happy about Pac-Man's takes. Might lead to an arc, might not. I don't understand how there can be so many discussions about that thing. I can't comprehend it. It's such a simple situation. It doesn't feel like there's any room for argument there. Well, I guess the argument is, the argument would be when it's okay to use lethal force on someone, I guess. But even that would it's just a legal argument is the issue, unless they're literally arguing morals, in which case it's not, it's even less, I don't know what I say, but it feels like he just likes to argue. It doesn't matter if it's right or wrong, he just enjoys arguing. Yeah, for sure, 100% he does. Kind of felt like some of the first combos that he had with some lefties like Wash that led into those cancellation arcs. But it all depends where it goes from here. Come on, open it up. Do your thing.
And now it's my turn.
And now it's my turn. The hunter becomes the hunted. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE, no part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject Scion Firebreak Facility. Third test. Subject sentience is asserted a O54 within legal limits. Weighted against the results of the other tests, the subject's prior score of O61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetics evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached form for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. Is that what happened? Did Scion... I feel like Pac-Man is a bit hard to not be friendly with. I think Destiny thinks that some of the more center-left people are more in line with him when it comes to thought process and stuff like that, but I think he'll eventually find that it's pretty rare regardless of political affiliation, for people to approach politics in the same way that he does. Oh yeah, for sure. That Akbar guessing game finally became sentient. Oh yeah, the dude that guesses names. So what's his actual name again? It's not Akbar. Is it?
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
It's time.
Akinator.
The spirit is close. I know it.
Yeah, that's the one.
I can feel it.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Right, another timeout? Yes, Daemon equals demon. Yeah. I think Daemon is how you originally wrote it, so it's a bit of an older way to say it, and that's how they say it in stuff like Warhammer. Need to go downstairs and get some Oreos. How do I time out? What am I supposed to do? Do we do a little dance? A little jig?
The voice speaks with words that the old ones understood, but I do not.
Let me quickly see, actually. Daemon. Daemon is the Latin word for the ancient Greece daemon, power, or it means god, godlike, power, or faith, which also refer to a lesser deity or guiding spirit, such as demons of ancient Greece religion and mythology, and of later Hellenistic religion and philosophy. Daemon is how they write it in the Dark Materials. Yeah, it's just a it's how they do in Warhammer too. I mean, it's just a it's an older way to write like write demon. I don't know why they choose to do it. It's more stylistic, I guess. It looks more stylistic than demon. Just saying demon. It's and I guess maybe demon has too many connotations with Christianity. Maybe. Who knows?
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that
gap. Oh no, my tall-neck friend!
Looks like I'll have to go over.
Gosh dang dangny darn it. Demon, I choose you! Who's that Pokemon?
I wonder if I can destroy this.
It's Servine! Sir, wine. We go down here, then we go up over there. Please come down. Thank you. Now go up again. Up again. Alright, good. If it's Old Latin, it would make sense for Dark Materials, as it mimics how they would probably do... How they would probably do it if it was a scientific name for it. It was an anti-religion story, so it worked both ways, I suppose. Whoa, anti-religion? What are they, some sort of heathens?
Huh. These things go sideways, too.
Go! Perfect. I can't get up though, but other than that, it was a perfect call. Hello, my friends.
That should cut off the vent up there.
The guy that wrote the Dark Materials did it because of all the big fantasy stories, Lord of the Rings, Narnia, etc. Were very Christian inspired. He wanted one that was atheistic.
Those don't look too stable.
Also, God is literally the big bad in the story. Wait, but then it's not. How would it be atheistic then? It can't be atheistic if there's a God. That's not how it works. The story lied to you. It's Full of falsehoods. Oh my god, what is happening? I'll take it. No, God is the big bad, but he is not a god. People just think he is. Oh, so he's a man, not a god. That's what you're saying. Rude. So it's essentially like the Wizard of Oz, is what you're saying. Not a man specific, but a god either. Well, it sounds like he's a man, not a god. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Do I make a jump for it? Oh, okay, I see what you do. I see what you do. I get it. Wait. No! My god. Aloy, please, get over. Oh. I hate platforming in this game.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Whee! Picking a different race or species. Yeah, but I mean, different races and species can also be men. That was very sketchy there for a second. Right. So where do we go from here? More man-like than god-like, yeah. Yeah, so he would be a man, not a god. Probably walks around saying, "I'm a man, not a god." If I know that type of person. Well, there's a whole pantheon around him too.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Yeah, no. I feel like we could have done this easier. I feel like if you had like a rope or something. Is an angel, but angel also kind of a scam in this universe, so that sounds very religious. Like that sounds very, very religious for something that's supposed to be not be religious.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Listen.
Use separators. Separate priority.
Blast. It's a blast from the past. To Joshua Ardius from Isla Perry. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mommy. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand. With the program they've got for young people returning to the country, they want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Taupo. Blast from the past indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw in the Wyoming news, Holo, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied that good bit below. Hugs and snogs, Isla. Spring Thor reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closer to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified those of Dorcher Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of melting water flows and unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antiquated vehicle designed for winter thaw. Oh, winter travel. Wait! Wait a second. It's one of these, I think. Wait, but are these just old? Wait a second. Oh, here we go. I was standing right near one of the trail signs, and I could tell Blevins was heading for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You never get a snowmobile up there. I'll be bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let this slide like usual, but where's the fun in that? Shells? Where's the fun? This person, Laura Vogel, is the person that killed Blevins. Look, Blevins was riding an old snowmobile. And then she changed the sign on him. She like fucked with him. Laura's responsible for Blevins dying. Doll Blevins, Ninja's dad? What? Christianity, or a close approximation of it, is the bad faction in the universe. It incorporates a lot of Christian imagery and myths. Well, it's atheistic and anti-religion, not necessarily that it doesn't use religious imagery. Also, it's Isla, pronounced as island. Isla? Is her name Isla? Or Isle? It uses a lot of that, but religion is a bad in the universe, so it's usually the context of the villains if it's being used. Oh, so it's like in our universe, that's cool.
Material pattern Delta 5. Assemble materials package F-mark-9. Transport materials.
Isla.
Voice of the demon.
Isla.
4. Transport unit F-mark-9S6.
Upvotes to the left, everyone. Upvotes to the left. Is that left? That would be left, right? Wait, this is this left for you guys? Which way is left for you guys? Is that left for you guys? It would be, right? Yeah, upvotes to the left. Ninja's name is Tyler Blevins.
The altar. Desecrated.
I feel like Hephaestus might be the good guy here, though. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for the signed regulatory AI on the 17th September 2064, according to procedure, to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source node. Jürgen Holm.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Jürgen Holm, dude. Right. Oh. Right. Path of most resistance.
Possible security threat detected.
Remember, it has to be the path of most resistance. Is this gonna be too easy? Oh. Yeah, this doesn't even work. Oh, but wait. Remember, the path of most resistance.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
And this doesn't work. Right? No, it has to be like this. So what is the path of most resistance there? Well, of course. That would be this. And then you take this the other way.
Security threat.
AI from Universal Soldier. Jesus, I haven't watched that movie in what feels like a century. That's an old movie.
Preparing countermeasures.
Look, literally the path of most resistance. But easy peasy anyway.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend.
You abandoned me.
Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am encountering
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Yeah, looks like a heart to me.
The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I cannot remember what Hephaestus was for.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Do these people realize they're invulnerable as long as they're around me? Unless it's like a cutscene, like they can't die. Do they know, you think, or? I feel like they might not be aware.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
I mean, the lava going down is good for us, I think. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had a way over.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
I mean, look at it. Like a heart. Nice. I can face that. Is that a fire version?
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
That's a fire version.
We can't let it stop us.
Wait, this means I can freeze it. But that makes it less of a threat if it can be freeze. If it freezes, I can kill it.
They're frozen now.
Shoot it in the ass, Aloy. That's where it's the most weak. Come on, just keep shooting.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Wait, what? Oh! Can I do this? Do you think I can? No, I can't. I guess I have to destroy it.
The tower is repairing the machine.
Jesus.
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
I'm trying! Why don't you do something? There we go. I've hit it so many times. I'm gonna die.
I made it!
This thing is just like insane. Doesn't give a fuck about anyone or anything. I just want to destroy, like, blow up. Jesus, that took so much time. Can I get to this without being attacked? Nah, it's gonna come through for me. Why don't you attack my friends, you loser?
We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it.
Oh, I can. Trust me. I am very capable of that.
I don't know how it works, but I know how to stop it.
I'm gonna spam, spam, spam. Bam. What's with that dab? Nam. Bam. I need the big boy healing. I need big boy healing. I didn't even do that. I hit the wrong button. He's not a loser, he's just not winning currently.
Said something
Well,
about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
who's the loser now, bitch? I
New
am
unit
going
that
to
Cyan warned us about.
destroy
This won't be
dude.
easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
I'm gonna try using this again. Okay, that's 250, and how much is this? It's 85, yeah. This one's way better. Just a fire rate. Even if it can't stagger as much, you're still doing insane damage constantly.
I will prevail!
I didn't mean to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. If we're already here, we might as well. Like they say, right? When in Rome, eat a scone. Ella, in what world did you think I wanted to, I wanted to put fire on this thing? Like, in what universe were you in right now? Where that felt like a reasonable course of action to you.
Another tower! Stop it! We're repairing the beast! I'll finish you!
It's repairing the machine.
That was so good. That was so fine. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but... yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. What's up, you goddamn loser, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a surprising amount of sense to me.
Don't let her repair the machine!
I need to dodge into it, not away from it, when it does that. I'm not running out of ammo. Thank the fucking Lord. Jesus, look at how horrible this place looks now. Are you okay, homie? Homie? Oh, so they know you're into K-pop? Buddy, are you doing okay? I'll hack this thing, okay? We'll get you out of there.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Eli!
No! Power network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
We're on an elevator,
Aurea,
right?
I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak!
Grab her. Be a man.
Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
She just death nutted.
Let's go!
Do I get to run? Pog! Right, we have to hurry, Artok. Dude, we have to go! You don't have time to stand around. That was quite the chase.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Artak, you can hold me. You're a big guy.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Luckily, I have one left.
Great Banukai!
Flawless. What are those? Imagine Aloy just has got an arm behind her, head is the other way. Like, oh, okay, that's an old way to die, but okay. Oh, she looks hurt.
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
I think I know where she went. Say it, Aloy.
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
If this is the end of the quest, I guess the main story part in this this expansion is relatively short, huh? Oh, cool. We're close to this thing. That's convenient. Look at this white bitch cultural appropriating Native American culture? What about her is Native American? Look at the way she runs. Is that Native American? You're racist, Enda? Whoa! I'm not racist.
The northeast edge of the cut.
I'm
Grimlock
canceling
said
you.
I'd find the claws beneath nearby. I shouldn't have come this way.
Listen, we'll get cancelled at 25 subscribers. Okay, that's the goal. When we finally have the third emote slot, or is it the fourth? It's the third, right? Yeah, it's the third. Because that way we don't have to play Alien Isolation. You know what I mean? It's the best of both worlds. This was you don't apparently have racism in Norway. We don't, by the way. But that's just we didn't invent it yet. We thought it was a bad idea, so we just didn't go ahead and invent it. I think a lot of you guys shouldn't have invented it either. Ah, it is one of these things. Of course it is. Of course it is.
There you are. Just like Grimlock said.
Come on, is this one? Where is its front paws? There we go. Oh, one is already off? That's godlike. Now we just need to get the other ones off too. We need to shoot for the center of mass. Hit the expunge and then blow the sacks. I was about to say, can it not find me anymore? It's gonna go straight down. What a beta! Aloy hit! Oh, it's already down. Alright, there we go. No more going underground for you, my friend. Looks like your underground days are gone. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, are you gonna shoot rocks at me? Oh, I'm so afraid of being hit by rocks. I don't know what this thing does, but I'm gonna destroy it anyway. Wait, what does this thing on its back do? What are you responsible for?
The claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I feel like he might have been lying. If you blow his sack, how is he gonna have kids later in life? Well, it's a machine. They don't reproduce like humans do. So you don't have to worry about that like at all. That's not anything you have to be frightened about. All right, so let's quickly go and let's look at our errands. This one. Where's this? Alright, let's do this one. Robot beast sex. Yes. Essentially what they do when they reproduce is they just create another robot. It doesn't require any sac or anything like that. No insemination. Hello.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust.
Oh, you did?
Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Right. Let me just quickly do this. Let me produce some more of these, and then we go down here. I'll aim at it like this, and I'll shoot.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is nice. Oh, come on. One more hit. There we go. That's perfect. This feels a bit, feels like we're bullying, you know what I mean? Kind of feels like we're bullying this thing. Yeah. That kind of feels like bullying to me. Whoa! Who are these guys? Why are they mad at me? What is wrong with you guys? These guys want to die? Oh, they're bandits. Oh, this was a bad time to be bandits.
Still sniffing around. Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Now, of course, you can't climb up here, right? Because you can only climb on designated ledges.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Alright, improve
Never thought
the
I'd be
ice
glad
rail.
to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start.
Burning ropecaster.
She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
There's people fighting. Guess we're fine now.
Aloy, how are
They've done right by me.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, cool. Trans Ginger. Is that your identification, Jace? Skipping dialogue. Yeah, it's optional dialogue. Of course I'm gonna skip that. I wasn't interested in her being like, oh, I'm glad those weapons were treating you well. And I was like, yes, they were. If I was a ginger, I'd KMS. Wait, you'd cuddle myself?
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
That's so funny, dude. Never speak to me again.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rockbreaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Take this random box of loot.
All will be well.
Oh, I gave him an improved forge fire. Also, we are almost done with the game, I'm pretty sure. Once we're done with the side quest and we go pick up these, I think we're like very much done with the game. Unless the main story takes like a sudden twist or turn, which I don't feel like it's going to. But it might. I mean, it felt kind of short. But then again, it's also DLC, right? So.
The cold keeps our hunters alert.
Here we go.
My father used to say, never settle for good. to be merely good.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one, so I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Maybe we get through the whole thing in this stream. Yeah, I think we might. Unless it, like I said, unless it takes like a sudden turn. Unless the game suddenly goes like, oh, unless it does that, gives us another side quest. Lovely. Amazing.
Greetings.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Put a shirt on, dude. It's so cold. You literally freeze to death. You outlander. Okay, before you say anything, keep in mind I'm your chieftain.
You
like,
took Artok's mantle.
Yeah.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
You're Vera.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
I'll fight the winter if
survive,
I have to.
The land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Hey, but you might be able to.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
I wouldn't want to fight Thor the Mountain either. You mean half Thor? Half Thor? Where does this guy want us to go? Oh, right here.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the North.
Oh, we can just fast travel. Hey, what happened here?
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't.
I'm their chieftain, so...
They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
It don't look that much older.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Fill this fucking guy's mouth with salt and see if he goes blind sitting in the sun for a couple of days.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Prince Itamen is alive and in the palace. Praise the sun.
Valuable in like what way? Do you mean like sentimental value or like shards?
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. Oh, here's something. That was used for the killing blow.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch?
Perhaps like those dumb witch trials. Burn this bitch alive. If she dies, then she must be innocent.
Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here.
Put a bunch of rocks around her. Throw her in the water. If she floats, she's a witch. If she sinks, she was innocent.
They came through the trees.
Follow the tracks. I don't know if I... Oh.
Blood on the snow.
Oh, here we go. I swear those witch trials had to have been started by butthurt incels. Yeah. I don't think you're very wrong in your assessment.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
My lady wouldn't show me her ankles. I must have vengeance, for I'm such a gentleman.
Got one.
You know, if it was the other way, to test someone was a witch, they would have had to throw them out in... they wouldn't have to throw them out in depot. They could just do it right off the shoreline. Just get them out if they turn out not to be a witch. Yeah, for sure.
Dead end? Can't be.
I think I read an argument for why they didn't do that. I think it's like if you died and you were like absolved and you went to heaven or something.
What are they trying to hide?
Don't want to be Captain Hindsight though. I mean, I think there might have been some ulterior motives. I feel like there might have been. I feel like one person in the past probably recognized that as well, right?
The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life. That's war.
We shouldn't kill so close to the settlement.
Where are we now?
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Oh.
Over here! It's her!
What do you mean it's her? What is that supposed to mean, lady? You have 2 arrows in your head now, and they're like super powerful arrows too. Do you really feel comfortable what you're doing?
You need to hide!
Alright, just the 2 of us now, friend. You know we can make it if we try.
You're
just
dead.
The 2 of us. You and I. Whoa, was that like a super hit? Does this do more damage? Oh, wait, that does do a lot of damage. Hey, what's up, dude? You guys kind of screwed up, didn't you?
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Whoa, idiot. Chill.
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
Is he dead?
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Newer than the rest.
The power to kill
Must
her
have
with a
been
couple of arrows
trophies.
to the head. Yeah.
So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims?
That's like the weird part, right? You like shoot some chick in the head twice. Sometimes they wear masks, and then you're like, oh, okay, just like it's impaled in the mask, whatever. But there's like, yeah, I shot you in the head twice with my bow and arrow, homie. You're dead. You would have been dead from the first one. Your skull is made of titanium.
This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield... Okay, time to get moving.
Wait, how far away is he? Oh god. You are already dead. Amevamu. Shindur. Is that what that means? Alright, we're gonna head straight past this, so let's just look for it while we're here. Might as well. Damn, I really like the way this place looks. park status. Calving has begun. Cow elk may be hostile during the calving seasons. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Due to the recent cool and damp weather, fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. 7 additional complaints were logged regarding the behavior of Smokey, Hesistas-class firefighting robot, towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed out several campfires lit within the designated fire rings, while playing back the recorded message intended for a condition of severe fire danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot storage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into designated swimming areas of the hot springs. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively towards the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. A fire technician will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Thank God, dude. I hope Smokey's okay. Smokey the bear.
Let's work together.
There we go. Right here. Looks like a bison to me. M. Bison! Oh. Wait, is that a Street Fighter reference? Dude. This is beautiful. Like, no matter what they say, this is beautiful. Words cannot bring that down. This place looks like crap. Whoa! How dare you, Jace? You're just jealous because where you live, it's only like jungles and snakes. Concrete slab, all of this nature. We have to go help our friend. We have no time to lose. We don't even have to go grab collectibles. Not jungles, the bush. Oh no. Just please don't do it. Just please. What?
Makes this a little easier.
Yeah, that seems very reasonable.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Alright, grab this. We're charging up. Oh, that's a good hit even without being without hitting a critical spot. Oh! Of course it stops moving right before. Thank you. You stupid bird. There you go. That felt very, very good. Maybe up to the sides where I'm currently climbing. Yeah, I mean that happens a frequent amount in this game.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Wait, why? Oh, because it's cold and our friend is going to freeze to death? I think it'll be fine. We're gonna give him some clothes. Prove his innocence by dressing him up in his killer's
it.
garb.
Maybe he found shelter?
No.
He found shelter.
He
Behind the
probably
rock.
died. Oh. Wait, you just gave up? He just gave up. Look at his feet.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry.
Oh.
Machines.
It's a lot of them too, huh?
I won't hold.
Whee! And now we just say goodbye. You are all going to die. Get it, dude. I believe in you. Hit it. You can do it. Whoa!
Time to break something!
Ow! You hit me! Hit that thing. Go! Ah, that's almost. You almost did it.
Two meet in battle.
Alright, yeah.
One leaves.
I mean, you're doing okay. I thought you were not. You're probably more of a brawler. Put the weapon down. Try putting the weapon down. Alright. Ow. Let's try this thing. Let's put this over here, and then let's upgrade it. Do we have fire on any of these? I don't think we do. I think we sold all our fire stuff. Oh, but we're good still. We're fine. All right. Wait, what is this? Improve? Fire burster. I don't know what this is.
Now this,
try it out.
I understand.
Aloy! Like, listen, you need to shoot your goddamn weapon. This weapon is garbage. This is an actual garbage weapon. There we goddamn go. Just pump damage into it. Do as much damage as possible, Aloy.
fair fight.
That's right, that isn't a fair fight. I don't know why they're got such a boner for him all of a sudden, but I'm not gonna complain. Dude, this shoulder pad is so close to breaking, but it just won't.
I was born for this.
I can shoot. I just remember I can shoot him in the ass too. Like right there. One. Critical strike. My home isn't doing too good right now. I need to re-up before we break the thing. How? How? How in the 10 realms is your thing not destroyed yet? There we go. Is my friend up yet? Oh, he is. He's coming right now. On his way as we speak.
Give it my all!
I hate everything about you. Why do I love you?
Now this.
There we go. Cyberpunk 2077 has its own hype podcast with 3 episodes, and that's like 1.5 hours long. The game isn't out yet. The hype cycle for this game is weird to me. I can't imagine spending time watching this stuff. What do you mean hype podcast? You mean the official like showcase for the game?
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it, all right?
I give my pledge.
There's a Night City Wire or something. Yeah, isn't that the official podcast from the Cyberpunk devs? Or I don't even know if it called podcast. That's an official like showcase for the game made by the devs. It's an official one, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, though.
Sure, the Oseram act tough.
I mean, they haven't shown they haven't shown their stuff at, like, any of the other events, so they need to show it somewhere. So it's free hype.
What is Sakuli's painting supposed to mean?
Init told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
I mean, north and west. It's like almost
the exile still
west.
served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
After all
I like
the
this
Mad
dude.
Sun King put us through,
He's a
we were
pretty nice
meant to
hombre.
trust the Karja now?
We're supposed to trust the Karja now? Hello, my friend. How are you doing?
Defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Not doing anything to Vera. Go where you feel you belong, and maybe you're in a good position.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Inatet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatet.
What he gave us. But yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk has been like one of the most anticipated games for a very, very long time now. So I mean, I'm not surprised that people are people seem to be incredibly hyped for it. When did they first announce it? 2017? And then like the Keanu Reeves reveal was like, that like blew people's minds. That was crazier. Alright, there's a Banuk figure somewhere in here. Or not a Banuk. Oh, it is a Banuk figure, I think. Is that what it's called? No, animal figure. Those two things mean the same thing?
All the winters coming at once.
If it's the most anticipated game, that means people are hyped for it. I mean... I can see that, I can understand there's a correlation there, but obviously you can have something be very anticipated for other reasons too, right?
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Alright, cool. Let's go turn this in, and then let's finish the story, I think. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. But it has been the most anticipated game for like a long, long while, so I'm not particularly like confused or also, can something be anticipated if people don't really care about it? Well, I mean, there's a difference between being hyped, right, and it's being like, I guess you could say hyped and like excited are synonyms. But there's stuff I look forwards to, but I'm not necessarily hyped for it, but I'm still anticipating it.
Back again, Enjuk.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
Trade figurines.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
Whoop. Whoop.
By the blue light, I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done
beautiful.
a great thing, Aloy.
No matter what they say.
These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all for now.
People are very hyped for CP2077. I've noticed. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a rightful hype there.
Puma Concolor, the fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Montana Recreations.
Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin?
That is a big boy.
Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Could it be that these wolves and our foxes are the same somehow? Perhaps after hundreds of winters... No, that's...
The guy just accidentally invented evolution.
Alcis, Alcis, the noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
True. Alright. Well, let's travel here. This might be the end of the game. It might not be. But in any case, we have at least one more stream, just like going around finding all of these notes and reading them out loud. So that might even be 2 streams. I think I went to the wrong campfire. Yeah, this is the one I meant to go to. Nice troll, Enda, haha. What do you mean, nice troll? Wait, something isn't right. Why would there be snow? Why would there be snow inside?
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Is this not going to be the end? I can't tell. I don't know if these game hypes are really rightful. It's probably not a good thing to have hype cycles like this for games. So it leads to a lot of people, a lot of the toxic business practices in games, as well as people pre-ordering games they probably should have waited for. The world of gaming would probably be a lot better if it didn't have hype cycles. I mean, what's the problem with hype cycles? You just mean like because they're manufactured by the developers?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus.
True.
We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
What are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Colleagues?
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code. originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
It creates FOMO from the players, leading to impulse buying of games that might not have been bought otherwise, leads to increased pricing, like what we discussed on the Discord, and in some cases even causes people to ignore and justify bad business practices like sexual harassment or bad treatment of employees. I have personally experienced the hype leading to that to any extent that I've noticed, at least, but I guess that might be the case. Well, I don't know how it would increase prices or but I guess people are willing to ignore bad things that happen at these companies, but even that doesn't seem to be the case. Most people seem to care. But I haven't really looked into it, so if there's like a bunch of articles about this, then
I think I know where Hephaestus came from.
I'm not gonna disagree.
Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team.
Yeah.
It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
That's what I thought. That was my call.
That's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Is that many people? I've already been following Cyberpunk 2077. I've seen the stuff they've shown on E3 and some of the expos. I'll watch a Let's Play or something, I think. If it looks really interesting, maybe I'll play it. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's a fine way to look at it. I mean, I'm super excited for it, but it's because sorry, I'm allergic to lore dumps. It's because I trust CD Projekt Red to make an incredible game, and everything I've seen so far looks incredible to me. I love the type of setting they're doing, and I love the intricacies they've put in, the details they've put into to everything they do.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan.
We'll find some part of her for sure in the next game, right?
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace.
Interesting.
But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Oh, that's like you, Putemonstre. You're insufficiently moved by the stuff that I like. We just need to reprogram you. Seems to me that every time a game gets hyped up to this degree, it never ever seems to be all the things that players hope it will be. No, I don't know if that's accurate. I mean, we would have to go look at like games. So something like God of War was super hyped, and that was ended up being super good, right? I'm trying to think. I don't think of which games were even released to that extent. But I think most games that are like very very hyped, some of them fall short, of course. But I would say, like, the thing for me with CDPR is that so far they've just done an amazing job with every game they've released. They've yet to let anyone down. So I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. Like I usually don't pre-order games, but I did it this time. Just because I figured, like, why not? If they fail me now, then you know I'm just not gonna be excited for anything else. But I also don't let my hype ruin my game, though. You know what I mean? I won't go into it being super hyped, and if it ends up not being incredible, that will be like the end of the game for me. I'll just be like, okay, well, it's still fine.
Meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family.
Disconnected.
Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, It was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
I'd say that's accurate.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Yeah, I heard those
These
too.
provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Yeah, my final view of game movies is really affected by my initial expectations were. Also, I guess Star Citizen has and keeps on delivering on everything it was hyped to be. Does it really though? Does Star Citizen really? Isn't Star Citizen like 1% of what they promised so far? I don't know if you're being like sarcastic. And I mean, my view of at least movies. Usually it's usually if I go into a movie, usually if you go into a movie, when I go to a movie, I'll have expectations for it, but usually it's like positive. Like when I watched The Witch, I was expecting The Witch to be like a normal horror movie, like, oh, there's a spooky witch in the forest, is going to come kill this family, and then it ended up being like a very weird movie that wasn't about that at all. And that was like a positive thing. I was like very positively influenced by that. Maybe you're right. Skyrim was a similar game that was really hyped and it turned out to be everything we ever hoped for. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Skyrim turned out to be a pretty good game for people that like boring games. And it's good that those people have like a game to play.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
We can ask
Were
this
there many
droid
artificial intelligences like you in the
AI
old
a
world?
lot.
They could just make you.
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits.
Nice.
As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was it
What
like?
was the old world like? The way it used to be.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
Clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone.
North America? What is that?
To compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Ooh. I went to both The Dark Knight, Your Name, and Fight Club, thinking they would be probably garbage movies, not as good as everyone says, but they all end up as some of my favorites. Sobek, are you referring to the god of semen? Yeah, yes. You gotta tell them the truth, take it gently, use your judgment. I like that.
Trust your judgment, Cyan.
Yeah.
You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice.
Goodbye,
Will
Aloy.
you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
New world.
I'd like that, Cyan.
Nice. Good job,
I'll
Amazon.
come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee, then we'll finish this. if this turns out not to be the end, like I would be kind of surprised, but I can't see where it goes from here if it isn't. The one thing is, like, there was that one area, like up here. We haven't been here. And Len said the F word, unfollowed. I bumped my foot against something. Oh no. You're gonna make the jump? Like The Dark Knight, where a follow-up to a middle-of-the-road superhero movie, so it felt weird to me if the follow-up, written and directed by the same guy, would be all that different. Your name is made by a guy who's made on and off bad and good movies for a decade, but also one of the super reliant on style none of his movies before this one had really good writing in them. I don't even know what your name is. No excuses? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't do it again, okay? Please refollow. And remember to use your Twitch Prime.
There's frost between my teeth.
Alright.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost.
True. Aratak is a very,
either way,
thoughtful person.
I would not have been able to protect her.
Look at what she accomplished. She was willing to fight. You didn't let her down.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
I agree.
That's
I would
fair.
not wish destiny on anyone either.
But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus, all very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life, aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers. Which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Wait, catch up with them down the trail? This is a hunting ground. Main. Okay, we've done that. Side. Empty. Errands. Kill 5 fire clothes. Does this lead me? Alright, let's do this and then we're gonna call it quits for today. Your Name is an anime movie that came out a few years ago, probably the most hyped anime movie since Spirit Away, and Akira, it became the most profitable anime movie ever made. It's pretty good, I would recommend it. It just came out of left field given the director. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly look at what's up here, then we're gonna kill those bears, then we're gonna call it quits for today. Hopefully it's gonna be before 6. I just want to see if there's like anything up there at all, because the path looks so strange. But there's like nothing up there apparently. But if it's an anime movie though, is it in English? Because that's like that's the most important part.
A lone hunter. Maybe she can take care of herself, but...
Wait, we just got another side quest. Oh my god, she's incredible! Look at her go!
No, you won't get me. I made you miss.
How does that not do more damage? Like, what? Stab it.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak.
She's pretty cute.
It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
And that's officially Horde. It got an English dub, it even got screen air in Norway. You got reviews of NRK. You're saying that our national TV channel is a Weeb channel now. I stopped watching TV for...
I'll bring you down.
Are they just going through my shield, by the way? Is my shield only for physical attacks?
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Oh my god, no. No! Bad bird.
Come on, give me a real challenge.
Can you?
Me. I'll freeze it where it stands.
Oh no, we've officially become a Weeb country?
An outlander.
Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you.
Initial demon där
What are you
Flåklypa.
doing all the way out here?
This is where the hopefuls of the White Teeth Werak are honed by machine storm and ice. The Werak will be waiting just over that ridge for our return, but not for much longer.
Our.
I stayed to protect another. Mylen. She fell and snapped her leg. But there's no more time. She has to move.
The Werak.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Let's go.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Okay, yeah, she's up here. I knew there was going to be something up there. By the way, your name is the one that had Japanese Coldplay making music for it, which I talked about before. Oh. Not a big Coldplay fan, but... And I'll look at that link later, okay? We have like... I have 25 minutes until I technically have to leave. And I would like to finish these 2 side quests before I leave, so... We're a bit rushed on time.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
I think once we're done with these 2, there's like nothing left to do though. Like we've literally just finished the game. Also, are we max level now? Yeah, we're literally the max level. We hit max level at the very end quest. That's pretty good. It was meant to be.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Whoa! Oh. I almost fell off.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
That's fine. I'll, She's trying to kill me.
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Alright, Birdie. I'm gonna need your assistance. Do you require my assistance? Oh, hell yeah, Birdie. That's what I'm talking about.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. We won't be overcome.
Oh no, my friend! Double override. Wait! It's not my friend anymore? I didn't hurt it. It's not mad at me, is it? Wait, I didn't do anything to it! What the helsike is this? Look at Birdie go. Birdie ain't afraid of nothing. Was that it? Let's get your friend. Hey, how are you doing? Oh wait, we probably have to kill Birdie, huh? They won't let us let Birdie survive. Hey, Birdie!
Another battle. Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Poor Birdie.
You won't best this Ice Hunter. Got you!
Goodbye, my lover! Goodbye, my friend!
Looks like it's clear.
Wait, she
We
said
did it.
Scorchers? We just killed a Scorcher. Oh, she's dead, huh?
I can feel her fever
Oh.
even in this cold.
Never mind.
She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. This Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone.
Walking on a broken leg. Ooh, that would be... yeah, I was gonna say. That would not be easy.
No! Let me do this. Please.
It's a mountain.
Let her.
What do you mean? What do you mean let you do this? You're on a mountain.
Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die, and I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever. Will you tell the Werak? Tell them I was lost, and that she endured.
If it's what you want, Ikri.
The White Teeth Chieftain. Oh. There's a village somewhere down here too, like right here. I'm not gonna... Let's, Okay, so this... Yeah, okay, so this is the closest spawn point anyway, right? I feel like even if you believe in yourself, you won't get very far going down a mountain with a broken leg. I mean, I broke my arm once, and I could not move that bitch. Like, the pain is just overwhelming. Oh god, there's a bird above me. Just don't do it, guys. I don't have time for this. We have 15 minutes to kill 5 Frostfire Claws. I broke my finger and I believed in myself, and it was all right. I can't believe you survived that plight. I'm so proud of you. Soy boy. Excuse you, Jace? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Soy girl. That's better.
Hunters see the blue light as a symbol, something poetic, but
Outlander. These are not the ones I was expecting.
She made it
Do
down
your
before
augurs
me.
Speak of it?
When I cast the metal shavings from my Len, they moved away from Banur.
She came from the knife trail. She saw what happened there.
Huh. You would have an Outlander speak for you? 2 hunters were lost, 1 returned. Convince me what your word is worth.
She endured more than most by the rules of the deal to survive. She gave up everything for your rules.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
For my coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
That chick is a weirdo. You
It was a good
are a
speech,
weirdo.
but I didn't give up everything. I could have laid down and died.
I know. You survived.
I did more than that. I kept to the law. Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong and cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind.
I grew up with laws like that. They brought me nothing but pain.
Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain.
Alright, time to go destroy some fire bears. Then we are gonna call it an end for this Horizon playthrough. Never went to the doctor, even so. Still have a crooked finger to this day. She knows the rules, and so do I. I mean, I think her friend was looking for a full commitment, right? And she just because she probably couldn't get that from any other guy. Yeah, I'll get a dog when we're done, son. You might have to tell the other role players that I'll be a little bit late, though. I'm sure they understand that.
Fireclaw.
Video gaming broadcasting is significantly more important than their silly role-playing games. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the weapon? Pick it up. Go ham. Shoot it in the ass, Aloy. Just continue. We're so close. Just do more damage. Do more damage.
One down.
Easy peasy. That barely even took 3 minutes. She didn't seem to be a stranger to love, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, didn't it seem like a bit of a stranger to love? But I kind of got the opposite feeling there. If we see a vendor, we need to pick up some,
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands.
We need to pick up some meds.
Exercise some caution.
I think there's a vendor right in front of us. Yeah, there is. And maybe some chill memes? No, I think we're good on chill memes. We just need, Did this. And we needed this. And we don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. I'm gonna get some chill waters in case. Alright.
I can always use these.
I'm just doing this to see, like, if we get some reward or something. Because I imagine we'll get something for it. Even though we're kind of loaded to the teeth so far. I think this game has been pretty good. Probably won't be my favorite game I've played this year, but definitely gonna rank pretty far up there. The primary detriments are probably what a lot of people say. I think the side quests are fairly uninteresting. They've been a lot better in this Frozen Waste or Wilds expansion, though, for sure. Like, significantly better.
It's Aratak.
What? Oh! Oh, there's 2 of them here.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
That's cool. I don't know, I've fallen asleep like 3 times this stream, but that's because it's late where you are, Jace. It has nothing to do with the quality of the broadcast. Or the video game.
Come on, then.
I wonder if you can, like, destroy its face. I kind of want to try. Oh my god, please. I need help. Where's my friend? Oh, he's right there. Perfect. You can't get up here, right? I'm good? I can't get up here. Never mind. I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm bad. I'm bad. tell me Aratak is handling that dude. I can't take two of them at the same time. Jesus Christ. What is that thing on his arm? Oh, it's like literally heated itself up. What you just did, sir, is called cheating. That is illegal in some medieval countries. Look at all these arrows just like sticking in it.
That's another one.
One down. Oh, he's down. That's not good news. If anything, that might be the opposite of good news. It's not a decent amount of damage to this one, though. But how are those missing? What just happened there? I'm pressing X for doubt. Shoot in the booty hole, yeah. Well, that's its weak spot, unironically. It hates being shot in the booty hole. Did that hit? Ooh, that hit. That's really good. Really, really, really good. Oh, but that's really bad. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, that's really bad. You want it to be frozen. Burning isn't good. There we go.
That's another one.
Good job, homie.
Thanks. Two of us, two of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Now go loot them, maybe? Go loot and shoot? Oh, rotten tootin'? I like how the environment just gets destroyed anytime you've been somewhere. The trees are down. There's debris everywhere. Is this like one of the last control towers we haven't touched either? I don't care enough. I'm just gonna go here and kill another. We might actually almost be able to end this stream before my role-playing game starts. Yeah, look, this is moderately problematic. I'll just put that out there. Can I? Okay, I can. Good to know. For future reference, that is good to know. I wanted to see if I could override it if I froze it. Where's Aratok in this one? Where I actually need him. Oh, they're running away. Yeah. Shoot up all that armor. I'm out of ammo. This is bad news for everyone involved. I'm hitting all the trees, dude. Good. Boop, 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 boop. Ow. I'm just gonna do a big heal. Perfect. Why are you still streaming? Because we're almost done with the game, old Cognac. I need to kill 2 more of these bears and we're done with the game. Those orcs are way too annoying. Yeah, they are. They're super annoying. Because they don't really have any like proper weak spots.
Another fire claw down. Getting closer.
Alright, let's fast roll before we get stuck in combat. I'm gonna go here. This is the last thing we're doing. We'll connect and we're done with the game. We're officially done with Horizon Zero Dawn.
Have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Can you believe it? No plat? Listen, I'm not gonna go around and find 800 little small notes everywhere, okay?
We work hard as any tribe.
I might have missed like a couple of side quests here and there too, but I don't think I did. Don't encourage him, Enda? It's not needed? Oh, it isn't? What do you need for plat then? Get good. Well, I'm already good. So that isn't a problem for me at all. Is there anything else you specifically need, or? Because if you just need to get good, then, I mean, we're pretty much there already, I think. Oh, look, we have some friends over here that might be able to help us.
Just like in the cauldron.
This is scrapper territory.
I wonder if I should just go full damage on my bow and no handling. Like 0 handling on the bow. The precision is not nearly as important as just shooting. Come on, hit it. There you go, Ayla. Good job. Make some of these before it starts charging towards us. Good. What? Oh, I hit it in the eyes. It took like big boy damage. Ow. That was a very sudden turn. That was like a Dark Souls boss turn right there. Logan is underneath me right now. There's nothing I can do about it. This is your fault, Bear. Hi, Logan. You brought this on yourself, Bear. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what I don't know what's happening with this thing. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know where it's from. I don't know where it wants to go. I need more ammo.
Got it.
That is okay, I guess. That is passable. Burn up, you stupid machine!
There.
There. It's The Last of Us. Ooh. Epic. Fighting those tanky shits in our is simply not fun. Yeah, I can agree. And good.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
I'm glad you agree, Jace. Is he licking? Yeah, he was licking my leg. Alright, let's go turn this in. Then we'll look at some stuff, and then we're ending the broadcast. Before all my friends get mad at me and start yelling at me. But all my friends are dead, I think. So what is on the menu tomorrow? Well, I already said that we'll probably go and like collect these because we have a lot of these, and I think finding them will be like. We'll probably see a lot of cool places when we find them, like villages and stuff like that.
In the grave hoard.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I've already killed all of them.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
Your own guidance.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Rhea inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's Drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
Alright, about the Fire Claws.
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung.
Give me a reward.
The cut is a
bitch.
safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Out of the forge. So, we didn't get any special reward for that, by the way. So first of all, we need to quickly just do one thing. How do we, By Felicia? Wait, who's Felicia? Felicia Day? Oh god, I can't hold any more modifications. Alright, we have to stop opening those then. Oh god, all of this is modifications. Okay, I can't even open all of these. Oh god. I think my game is freaking out. Time for the good open world games. Yeah, we're gonna play Morrowind next.
Welcome.
Alright. Look upon this land. For we have seen it for potentially the last time. Well, we're doing New Game Plus, so it's important that we do this, create a new game plus loadout.
These lands belong to all who are able to survive them.
Go save. All right, we're gonna do what we would do in like a game like Skyrim. Okay, we saved, so let's start killing people. Whoa! 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 They're all dying.
There was an old Banuk tradition to determine who had the strongest will.
All right. Let's see what we ended up at. Time played 60 hours. When are you gonna play God of War Ragnarok? Oh, right after this, Jay. Don't worry about it. This took us about 60 hours to complete. We killed 600 people, almost all of them with headshots, by the way, because we are gods of war. We got 80% done in Frozen Wilds, and we got 89% done in the normal game. We might have missed some. Some stuff, but I don't think we did. Nito Burrito. There was a note that she was supposed to give us. Is it this one? No. Well, that's fine. We're missing a bit, but it's nothing that I feel the need to go back for. I don't know what this creature is. And I don't know what this creature is, though. I guess I might find out at some point.
Some parts of Banor.
Right, let's hit quit game for a while. New Game Plus. Look, we get adapted weapons and outfit with extra modification slots, and you unlock additional cosmetics like face paints and new focus elements. Doesn't that sound cool? Let's see. All right, there's one thing I wanted to do before we call it quits. Can we I go over to window capture, and then I go to Steam. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at some like rare achievements. Obtain all Horizon Zero Dawn achievements. Okay, we didn't do that. To get that, you have to complete New Game Plus on ultra hard difficulty. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Found and knocked all over all the glacier training dummies in the Nora region. Whoa, I didn't even see that. I didn't know that was a thing. Kill 5 enemies using the dismount strike. No one mounts anything in this game. Use a machine repair on the mount. Like, these are the rarest achievements. Kill 15 Scorcher machines. I think we were pretty close to this one. Complete all side quests and errands in Frozen Wilds. Whoa, we missed some side quests or errands. What is the one Ikri challenge? Oh, one Ikri's challenge. Wait, isn't Ikri the cute girl we met at the end there? Let me open my
Yeah, it's.
Oh, that was close. What is Ikri's challenge? Following on the side quest can be found at the snow scatting hunting grounds, where she has us to camp out for the time being. Including the lava could get to elaborate hunting grounds. For scrappers, we get the gold medal. Oh, okay, interesting. But all complete the Tollback, Bandit Camp, and hunting grounds in the cut. Didn't we do this? Oh, we didn't get the gold on the last thing. Disable all control towers. We're missing one for that. I just didn't feel like doing it. All machines cataloged. Yeah, for some reason we're missing 2 machines. But hey, I think that's a pretty complete playthrough. 85% achievement done. Get the last underground if you want to finish your quest. Yeah, I got that. The thing about Enda is that when he says he's going to play this tomorrow, it's completely impossible to know if he's trolling or not. You know, it's something he could actually end up doing. For the record, when I did my cleanup stream of God of War, it was on a Monday, okay? It was an off day, it was late at night where no one cared. So if I do a cleanup stream of this game, it will be late at night. Where no one cares. When all people are gone and asleep. That is going to bring our playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn to a conclusion for now, at least. I'm definitely interested in doing a playthrough of New Game Plus. But to do that, I would probably play it again by myself on the hardest difficulty in normal mode. And then I might stream like a New Game Plus before like the new game releases or something. But yeah, I think this game was incredible. I thought it was really, really good. I thought they did a lot of really good stuff with it. I'm not sure. The side quests obviously could do some improvement, but I think a lot of that has more to do with how static they are rather than how they're written. That seems like a limit to their production, I guess. I'm not sure. I think Aloy was a great character. I think we met a lot of other great characters too, and I think meeting those characters gave the game a pretty cool flavor. I think the universe itself was incredible for sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would say. Like, it's my biggest takeaway from the game. I think the way they made the universe, like, makes sense. Like, it felt like all the different parts of it, all the intricate parts, were all the way they should be. We learn about Project Zero Dawn, and then we learn all the components of it, and it's like, oh, this is like this lore makes sense considering the threat that these people are up against. And it's like, it's macabre and sad in a way, but it's also a bit poetic, I guess. And I think most of the notes we found and stuff, all that stuff was kind of interesting. Mainly just the stuff from the main quest, though. All the extra notes were kind of boring, which is why I stopped reading them, and why I'm probably not going to go find those. I might go back and play and do some quests and stuff like that, but I'm definitely going to go find all those little notes everywhere. I would just look at the walkthrough for that anyway. It would take way too long to find them by myself. But yeah, I think overall, great game. Don't know where I would rank it. I'll probably figure it out at some point, but definitely like an incredible game, and I look forward to see what they do following this game. I've talked a lot about like what I think of the game, so I'm not going to do like a full end of the game thing here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Let me open my thing real quick to see if there's anyone we can send you lovely people to. As for Konak's question, 6/10 is a good score for it. No, I think it would be higher than the 6 out of 10. Oh god, that's me. As for what's tomorrow, You know, that's a very good question, and the answer is I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow, dude. Please go into the Discord and just type down a million suggestions so we can figure it out. The original plan was I wanted to have a vote for it, but I thought Horizon would take one more day. What about Logan? There you go. There's Logan. What's a camera moving? What the? Helsike. Oh, I was adjusting it based on the wrong thing. Yeah, so I mean, if you have any good suggestions for a game tomorrow, then go type it in the Discord. We might do some shorter games. Probably not going to jump into Control quite yet, but Control's on the plan. Control's on our list to play before we play Ghost of Tsushima. We're probably going to play Alan Wake too, because I really want to do that. And it's tangentially related to Control. Because it's the same studio that made both games. And it's also a horror game, so it might be interesting, you know? I love horror games. But yeah, I'll figure out what we play tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Someone else will figure it out, but we'll figure it out. As per usual, I assume everyone here is already a follower of the stream, but if you're not, then feel free to follow it. You can also join the Discord here to suggest games that we can play tomorrow. Golf, yes. We'll play IRL golf. That sounds incredible. But yeah, that's oh, I was gonna see who we raid. Yeah, we'll raid Sleep Eater. He's playing a game that you all love and cherish, so. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Logan's running away, so is he going into the cage? What a bastard. No, he's going downstairs. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you all in a couple of days. Or tomorrow. Sorry, we're back tomorrow in a couple of days. We're back tomorrow at 12:00 GMT plus 2 or 12 p.m. Norway time. That's wrong, but you get the drift. Love you all. Thank you all for hanging out. I love the game. Bye!